Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? Go on through.
What to make of this?
Feels eerie with no one about.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look? Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry. Spare some charity for the poor. Ah!
You there! You keep your hands off him.
Calm down, Hugh. This kind sir has been good enough.
Is that right? In my defence, the name's Hugo. Ain't many folk willing to offer that, so pay me no mind.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me.
I see life as a journey.
A group of bandits has been... They call themselves the... And worse still, what say you? Would you lend your aid in... Very well.
Say, did you hear?
Dunno. Sir Lissandro's been...
Well, if they're not caught soon...
You're not getting in here on my watch.
I only work when I fed.
I fear I must attend to my prayers.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me.
If I remember correctly, the bandits' hideout is down here. Yep. So, I'm right here. If I go down here, I could... Yeah.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
So, after breaking free of the chains Lys's pulled, I am relieved to see that now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmaster's Burrow. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Arisen, I know of at least...
Band of knackers!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? You pulled that off and it nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foes to fight each then.
That's not good. Where did they get these outfits?
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I shall finish this. For the Arisen!
How far did it take me? Oh, it took me pretty far. I'm no longer up on the hill. Alright. I have a marker over here for a reason. Let's go see why the marker is there.
Excuse me?
You little blighter.
Lay down your arms, or you'll hurt yourself.
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold. Just a moment. We defeated a fearsome foe and lived to tell the tale. One cannot ask for more than that.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten Gritstone nearby. I found it beyond...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Perhaps this has no bearing on the matter, but might I add, I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
I don't much fancy narrow
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Watch yourself.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'twant so far away.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
Shall we do as that personage suggested and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Thanks again, cuz. Hope there's no...
Did you want something? I've somewhere to be.
I've not got food at...
Thanks again, cuz.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Some other time, maybe.
Tis beyond my ken how all these passages connect. Would that we had a map, eh?
We mustn't lead the Arisen astray. Let us be mindful of our surroundings. Mayhap this time you use your lantern, Master.
I might not be able to. Yeah. Because right here. I wonder if I can. Yeah.
Pray, follow me.
This looks as good a place as any.
Laundry. His pudding in a scrap.
There's no easy thing.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? 'Tis beastrons like you what bring shame upon the rest of us. True beastrons call Batal home. Go suffer for your porridge in Vermont, you damn lickspittle. What? Got something to say about it? Eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods alone. That if you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
I shan't let you get away.
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You are
Nay, I'm a sellsword. This is not my conscience. Is there even one among you with the grit for—
What'd be in it for us?
The fact that I'd refrain— that's—
Ragnall. Well, but I trust you'll have— Oi! Bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me as— Show him your metal!
Well now. This is...
Don't let them get the better of you!
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. Till next time.
Sir Ragnall is no ordinary man. That much is certain.
I know not what to say.
If 'tis a blacksmith, oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored. But, as I've said, well, why are you...
That went rather poorly, I fear. What are we to do now?
Beg pardon, sir. You'll have to forgive him. Though, he's all...
Enough cheek, you
Of course you can. Psst. Hang about. Ne'er mind, old Brocker. 'Twas special made to use glimmer till the monsters. Listen, should you succeed, now, true to its name, so you'll want to cast... Oh, suppose you'll be needing the next...
If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia sword. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Still here. My smithing days are done.
What business have you?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy more out.
Dear me.
I'll feel a sight down. This looks as good a place as any.
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you come. Let me buy you a drink.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Here we are.
Come. The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. Her Majesty, Empress Nadine, many are unhappy. I know not what manner of person you are, but I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. It is a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Back Batal without having. Glad I am to hear it. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of a simple plan, I know, but 'tis...
How might I be of service?
Sir Fulvio.
Oh, I know where I'm going.
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
I quite agree.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Tis a hobgoblin!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Prepare yourself!
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you. More about them if you like, Master.
little bit of it. You do your own thing, crowd.
Tis a battle hardly worthy of a captive bout.
Fight on! Tis our finest hour!
A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service. Sir Clark commissioned is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
The Arisen has been drenched. On my way.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take heads.
Did you fall in a puddle? You're positively soaked.
No harm shall come to you.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advance.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. This ought to suffice. Unless you'd rather mine for more, Master.
There's no great shock to me.
How very inspired. I cannot wait to return beyond the rift and inform my own master of this.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I'll go and open the chest.
This ought to be more than enough glimmer coal to satisfy the smith. Shall we deliver it to Sir Sarah? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the... There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
This wound is proof of my negligence. No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Meager chap. Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I'm frightened. See?
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold on. Stay right there. No! A hobgoblin!
Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
In particular.
What should I do? Well, no, spend all day here.
Life.
must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me? Look at it all. This'll last us a good while. You've my gratitude. Brocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the...
Tisn't the forge. I've no use for... I'll not hear another word about...
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tool. My apologies for putting you to... Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. I'm grateful for your trust, sir. Mayhap not, but I'll see it done all the same. Mark me. This blade...
Well done, Arisen.
Sasara might be the dwarf's apprentice, but restoring that sword will be no mean feat. Is she truly up to the task?
Here, if you please.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can... keep the inn open. It's tough. Do come again.
Oh, wait.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep... the inn open. It's always a pleasure.
Sleep on my woes.
It is clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
You there! What are you doing? Escort this guest.
Welcome, welcome. In the market for new liquor. You've a taste for it, then I take it. Do be.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Who are you? No, I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Fuck that all. Tiny fragments such as these aren't still. I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin. 'Tis a god's sweat. Well, by refining such, however, small fragments, speaking of which, it is possible larger may have one such as the
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Surely not! You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinched their loot.
Since time, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap. Then I bid ye farewell. Have courage. The die is not yet cast. 'Tis for ye. Nay, what it truly took. Since times, remember, draconic blood flows. The veins of less. The drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness. It to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
Shopping is such fun.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm your...
A lighter pack makes for a lighter heart, 'twould seem.
Since time, remember, draconic blood flows through the vein.
Interesting. I'm taking damage. Empower is the blade, meaning the less you get hit, the more powerful a blade becomes.
Veins of lesser drakes as well.
I didn't buy those.
Bring me what ye reap. And
These are pretty heavy.
I shall harness it to your benefit.
I wonder what it means by only one skill can be improved per person at a time. Does that mean I thought?
Then I bid ye farewell.
Surely this is a jest. All that effort for so little gain?
Rarely have I felt so empty.
Careful. Gore harpies are about.
I shan't allow any further harm.
It was most effective.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
I understand the inclination of the weak. Camping is one of life's simplest pleasures after all. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Oh. Yeah, might as well.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
I need bone scale. That definitely outperforms that. One upgrade and it's already more powerful.
Can I? Do come again.
If I want bulbs, I have to go all the way.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Or I could just use my key, because I never take it.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Alright, what am I doing?
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find.
What is the light? I've got a long night ahead of me.
Always the same, they are. As quiet as a
A lonely place.
Crowns and politics
Not
are no
without its
concern of
charm.
mine.
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another,
My heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in? You have my thanks. Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then. 'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading up to this. I am here to kill him. But I cannot simply end his life. Oh no. I must first expose his misdeeds. Only then will I allow myself to grant him the miserable end he deserves. Or so I'd sworn, but I've yet to find a single shred of evidence. Perhaps the time has come to surrender this crusade. You would lend me your aid. But I've done nary a thing to earn it. And recall that I've devoted years of my life to his pursuit, with naught to show for my troubles. If the proof I seek yet exists, 'twill not be so easily uncovered. I suppose there is truly naught I can do. Save deliver him a gruesome demise for all to behold, that is. Still, if you insist upon searching for evidence of his crimes... 3 days. I will give you 3 days to find what you seek. I shall wait patiently, though not with bated breath.
I'm not sure what's best.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
What a delightful breeze. Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Do we know of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace?
What ought we to do? Or better yet, what can we do?
We know someone. We know the prince.
I'd sooner stay out and
Wait, no, it's this way.
Recruits to train, arms to procure.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? No progress as yet, then?
Maybe I have to do the letter first. Where's my It's out there.
I'm bloody starving.
Dull days for us are assigned.
You are the flight said peace.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Quite the predicament. Working this field all
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
That's enough toil for one day. My head will grow if Ortos arrive.
Well met, Sir Arisen, some days ago. A fiend attacked Her Majesty he may seek to strike it, and so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next. Empress Nadinia's life is in...
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
What was the missive?
Oh, you know. The usual.
Another one?
Surely you're not you really mustn't be.
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that.
I must earn the people's faith.
Or unless it's the guard.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer.
This morning.
So stiff after a day.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Look as long as you please.
Dear, that's the wrong...
Ah, apologies. Methinks it began when 'tis entitled. On a curious tome this. I thought I might use it to stop. Perhaps you will think me sick, yet 'tis most vexed. But mayhap there is hope for me. They're said to reduce fatigue of... I must keep reading.
I've heard quinces are native to Batal. Shall we see if we can't find some? You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? We cannot accompany you there, Master. But fear not, you'll find us here when you return.
about combat training?
You wish to... but of course, go to his manor come nightfall. If you say you are in my employ, you should be allowed entry with no issue. Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Which, according to this, but I don't understand. To say naught of you, does she mean to... 'Tis a frightful thought.
Some of us get complacent.
Barely lift their
I train
swords.
every day.
Not sure what control it, if I'm honest. Fancy a kit.
Now, which
But
one is
not at the
name?
expense of that all my days were so tranquil. What to make of this?
A fine place.
Is our duty to see his peace? See myself.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
This one.
This is no life.
No, it's over here.
Regent Sven has been busy, it seems. Shall we meet with Lord Patrick come nightfall? Follow me, Master, a few words. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet is yet to show. Ought we to wait for them?
This
Yeah,
is
no
the
shit.
wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
That's what I thought. And he started taking me. He said nightfall.
So tight. I'd get just about anywhere.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Anywhere's better than the middle of the crowd.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Allard, long have I borne witness to the man's arrogance, and long has it infuriated me. I visited his manor once. I recall that he was rather particular about the placement of his paintings. Mayhap he's concealed aught behind one. 'Tis just the sort of thing one would expect from a man who places so much stock in appearances. Shall I summon him here? You could make use of his absence to steal into his manor and inspect his art collection. Excellent. I will send word to him presently of some urgent matter that requires his intervention. Once you've seen him depart his manor, make your way inside and stay alert. We may not...
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Wealth is rooted in the soil of learning.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
What am I missing? Is that a hidden door?
Spend us tis.
We might make use of this as evidence.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Then it stands to reason that Captain Brant would know of him. I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Who's gonna be in the tavern?
Done by dusk.
All the others made it.
Follow me.
I'm guessing whoever did it on this is done this quest. So they know
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
where to go.
Good. We're here.
You have my fullest confidence. To think that the proprietress of the Myrmecolian was plotting such a thing. Under normal circumstances, I would not overlook such a clear admission of murderous intent. But this is Allard we speak of. Of all the Queen Regent's sycophants, he possesses the greatest authority. His fall from grace would do much to further our cause. But where to find the evidence we seek? Perhaps the merchants he deals with possess aught that could serve us.
Merchants with connections to Allard will reside in the merchant quarter. Though, they're not likely to divulge their secrets readily.
Some piece of physical evidence would be far less easily refuted than mere testimony, I should think. This is a memorandum of Allard's. According to this, afore attaining his current status, he was in the employ of a merchant. And in order to claim the merchant's property as his own, he murdered the man and his wife, staging it as an accident. It is a grave affair indeed.
Why even keep
Should
that?
this article prove genuine, I have every faith 'twould be sufficient to condemn him for all time. The deed was monstrous, and yet, considering my position, I am afraid I cannot condone the man's assassination. I know not the path I should follow. What is your intent going forward, Your Majesty? Very well. I will place my faith in you, Your Majesty. However, know that should he be assassinated, I cannot offer you my aid. Now, pray bear the evidence you've discovered to the Myrmecolian. I will do everything in my power to assist you.
So the captain is willing to aid you only if you do not stain your hands in blood. I hope you shan't disappoint him.
I knew it to be so.
Maybe talk to her.
No one's coming to my aid.
Nice place, this.
townspeople depend on me.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I'm sure I could find a willing patron.
It's a delightful breeze.
Off to Mark I go.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
This place always puts me at ease.
Hey, I'll go on an adventure of my own.
That's just worth the client.
No sense dwelling on.
There's comfort in the humdrum of...
All I need's my health, I suppose. Nice place. Where to now?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Maybe talk to the king. I mean, the prince. The princeling.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
Technically ain't the prince. Right, you men. Prince.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
It's locked. I gotta take you back way.
Sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
Pray, call upon Patrick at his manor. I will tell him to expect company.
Nothing wrong with filching for survival.
My list of duties grows.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
I didn't sleep a wink last night.
I don't mind lingering for a spell.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet up a moment.
Merchant's Guild, huh?
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
This isn't life.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
And there's one. I don't know what to do.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day. Why can't others do the same?
There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox cart that travels after sunset. But I've heard rather enough of it. Our hands are full enough as it is.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
I better get to work. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
You have my fullest confidence. I am placing my faith in you, Your Majesty. Assuming my trust is rewarded, I will aid, but our country is founded upon the rule of law. I ask that you remember that ere you make a rash decision, pray, deliver your evidence to the Myrmecolian. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Won't someone do aught about this?
What the hell is he?
I've not much to offer you.
Always sets me to think. I can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs. To attend to.
What, pray tell, are you doing here?
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
Maybe I'll wait for.
Won't someone do aught about this?
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
How are we to fight with such worn out?
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket.
I'll teach him a lesson.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
No way. This way.
Can't remember the last time I had a...
Some call it cultured. I call it dull.
So, you've returned. I confess, I thought you might not. I was ready to settle things myself. Well, did you find what you were looking for? Thank you. I can't believe you found this. All that remains is to end that man's life with my own hands. I've no other tasks for you. This partnership of ours has come to a close. Unless you intend to see this through till the end. You're a curious one, aren't you? But what's just as curious is that I can't bring myself to refuse you. All right, if you're offering your aid, then I'll gladly accept it. Come with me. Allard is in the room to the left. Go in and restrain him for me, would you? Never mind the mask. Consider it a charm of sorts.
At last. It feels like an age has passed since... What is this? Who are you?
Don't let him escape.
I do not waste my time on the laity. Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, you hang for this impudence!
Oh, Allard. I've always wanted to see you like this.
That voice... Wilhelmina! But why? Why would you...
Do you still fail to recall? Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there is hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth, you slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served, and his wife. They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? But how can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
A fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother. Save for in one respect. This is for my mother. And this is for my father. The time has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard.
Mr. Allard, has something happened?
Have I we've been noticed? I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in. Fortunately, there's a window here.
You have done what you set out to do, I trust. Then come, Master. Let us quit this place.
I was afraid I might find you here. I cannot believe you would stoop to such... No. This is not the time. You will be able to slip out the rear entrance. Follow me, and quickly.
That was certainly well handled. I suppose I ought not to have expected any less. Pray, visit me at the Myrmicolion tomorrow evening. I'll prepare aught by way of thanks. Till then, be well.
Bunch of sluggards. Blood.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. I'm more cunning than I know how to spend.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I cannot believe it. You killed Allard. You realize this could jeopardize our plans for your ascension. I will do what I can to obscure your involvement in this matter. However, bear in mind that you may have to shoulder the burden of your own heedlessness in future.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
I'll not take that from you.
In the end, 'twas all for naught.
Well met, son.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl!
Need anything? Acting up today.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Oh wait, no.
So we hope to see you again.
You're the Arisen. The personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermund. I speak of Sir Augustin. Your aid is requested as a potential ally to your cause, and bear in mind.
You have your orders.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be obeyed. Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
You have my fullest confidence. Do not forget that we...
Oh, dragon.
Over here!
Seems to have been rainbow as well.
Heading for the creature's heart!
Still against Hulk is no mean feat, but we have to run.
Right now!
Your prison is benumbed!
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice. I shall lead the charge!
Understood. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom. Wear this coat. Me.
I shan't suffer such an offense
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up.
Ah! Pray, save your strength for our enemies, Arisen.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
So it goes. I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this'll be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you lot. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to earn.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go drawing undue attention onto yourself, or that'll be the last you get. An ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right, if 'twere known that I'm carrying pawns across the border.
I know, and I'll take care of it, I swear it. Contact me again when you've need of more cargo, won't you? What is it? I've done naught worth following me over.
Who are you? Come no closer!
Pray let me go.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
Pray let me go. Hold, I beg. I was approached by a battalion merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for rounding up pawns. Aye, I know. Here in Vermund, there's nary a deed more abhorrent. But you have to understand, my gambling debts were like to drown me. I needed coin, and I needed it fast. I know not where they've been taken. Pray, believe me. Here, take this. 'Tis a document I got from that merchant. If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I might even lose my post. I'll give you all the gold I got today. So pray, I beg you, will you let me go? I swear I'll ne'er do aught like this again. Oh, I suppose 'twas too much to hope for.
Many thanks. We'll take it from here, sir. Worry not, he'll receive his due soon enough. Till then, he'll be made comfortable in the dungeons.
All places were safe. Welcoming as this.
Nary a dental scratch on my arms and armor.
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
It's either gonna be friends or our knight. Our knight.
Welcome. Any mistakes, Mr.
This might contain useful information.
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox cart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns.
Figures.
However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent behind this plot. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to Your Majesty.
What am I supposed to turn in for the night?
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
I have a campsite near me. Oh, they're over there.
Very well. I shall return. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment! Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
What's this? Only pawns? What's that dullard playing at? Suppose it's all the same. The cargo's all I need to get the job done. In you get, then. Oh, it's cold out. Fie, I'm tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fie. Now I'm jumping at shadows. We're under attack! Don't just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back!
I'll admit, I did worry they'd forgotten me.
What's the hold-up? Get in! How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking, you never answer, do you? Suppose you'll just have to listen, then. You pawns are a queer lot. They say you'll do whate'er the Arisen says. You offer no complaint or quarrel, and you're undying to boot. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea what they do here, or where they take you after I drop you off. I've ne'er seen one of you return, though. That says a lot, eh? As some would tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits undergoing spear training. Others say your lifeblood is squeezed out like juice from a grape to be offered to the Empress of Batal. Did that scare you? Pay me no mind. It was all in jest. It's not like I know the truth of it anyhow. Not like I care either. As long as I get my coin, I'm a happy man. I'm not fussed what happens to you.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Halt! We're expecting your cargo. Open up.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye, and they'll take any beating without a word of complaint. Let's see for ourselves.
How'd you like that?
Built rather tough, eh?
You going to fight back?
They may be undying, but they do seem to know.
They're just taking it.
I can feel an eye on my ass.
What a bore. Just like hitting a
That's
tree
it.
stump.
Enough! That's valuable merchandise you're toying with. Worth more than your wages combined. Have you prepared the cargo we're to carry alongside them? No? Well, get a move on. We're off.
On your knees, worthless vessels.
Let us examine the area carefully. There may well be a clue nearby.
Wait, you're not a pawn. We've an intruder in our midst. To arm!
What is the meaning of this?
Aught you need of me?
Got any arms for a man down on his luck?
They're not pawns.
I am not here to amuse you. You dare. Falls on me to resolve this.
So I could open that. I do have. No, I don't have it on me. I split. No, I do have it. I could open the door. But I don't have the God's way, so. I mean, not the God's way. I don't have the.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time.
You have my fullest confidence. Has there been some development, Your Majesty? Well now, you have divined the Oxcart's destination then. I see. So they were procuring pawns in order to carry out this excavation. The stuff you mention is most curious. It sounds as if 'tis of the same make as the jewel wielded by the Queen Regent's puppet. I had heard pawns face much prejudice in Batal, yet to hear that they are treated as tools to be discarded, and given such perilous tasks, 'tis contemptible indeed. Volcanic Island has long been part of Batal's territory. The lake of lava present there is revered for its flames, which are sacred to the Batali people. Perhaps 'twould be considered blasphemy to give such work to their own. Or could this simply be a means of testing the efficacy of these jewels that allow for the control of pawns? I can offer naught but conjecture. For now, we ought to aim our efforts towards proving that a member of the Vermundian court has been selling pawns. Should we succeed, even the Queen Regent herself could not deflect the people's displeasure. She would doubtless lose their confidence. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. The evidence you have gathered shall form the stalwart pillar upon which our rightful claim will rest. 'Tis most valuable, so pray exercise the utmost care when deciding how it ought be used.
At least here the Queen Regent shall face justice. You have succeeded where my own master failed, Arisen.
Huzzah! You've done it!
You have my fullest confidence. You have my gratitude. 'Tis most valuable. Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we work to serve the...
We might better observe our surroundings if we had a lantern lit. A stroll in the dark is pleasant enough, but not here.
I cannot thank you enough.
Now, what I need to do is this one.
The trial of archery is nigh.
Choose items.
If we would bear witness, we must first go to the
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
You've come. Shall follow me. And pray.
With this, my magics are yours to wield. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Behold! That was a sight to behold.
Adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your strength.
It's certainly watch out for the choppers!
Oh, ouch.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack. Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
That's just what I was thinking.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
Ale,
Alla carilm, ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir, nambawe, nandewin morteren ecialis, nun fir ananduine, fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon, lia fendel nar salma wifir orne fa indelrin.
Alla carilm fionoaro osto urine.
Oh, but this one comprehends Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize my conversation with Luamir just now then, if your companion interpreted for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kirian?
No. Derham? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
We cannot leave Sir Glindo's sister to her fate. Let us make for the cavern and aid in her rescue. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Would you mind coming over here?
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir teel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fil. Nun morivin we alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lugtena.
Nando infa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele alvekil.
Moriven fendel nar itarondo vani. Falis tulia fuenenumin osto taralia osto telpe. Lungtenen.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat. letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, Ranger.
Choppers! Seems there's no escaping them! I shan't let them harm you. I knew you'd prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Perhaps there's somewhat overdone, but no matter.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Too fast for you.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Tis as you say.
Arborheart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds detention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery, yet for the sake of my sister. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and...
Master, we must carry this Darren to safety.
I will support you to the shore.
Come, let us...
Findelnar, El Tara, Angamar.
Over here, if you please.
If we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
No mercy!
I gotta carry her.
Would you mind coming over here?
A tad too high, methinks. I've a means of getting over there, Arisen. Shall I assist?
Nefanamo, Liskiriandio, mor erlot.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am for heir in your debt.
Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Ondovana alvekil, eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir, tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa. Nenwen mor aiwanon, artahir curir, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Kiriando anmaindor hiroth, artahir curir, morfa erando, amanda kill. Vanalin hyror soron, sorne an fameltol, nundis amanda kill, angadur femor. Kasinke telpi nun finaler, lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis.
Finlenar. Lundena with firn ostu. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
Kalael alame, karil aidalia anandor. Palan hiarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, nun mor artaher. Laicasar an ils findamunt in ciel. Nefanamo lis kiriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir magananon. Anamor lis turculium eciales.
Oh, of course. More crystal.
My gratitude to you, not only are you my sister's savior, but...
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Where am I right now? Okay, I'm near the village.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me to... In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
I suppose we ought to make for our destination.
Pray, follow me. Tis not long till daybreak, Master.
The threat of attack seems more manageable by daylight.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. We have reached our destination. Follow me, if you would.
It's raining cats and drakes.
There's naught to be done but suffer our wet boots.
Look here. A path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Kayu, Fanamo Nemetano. Elelot osto silfa malantha alekano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fil arenka.
I'll gather these now.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alekano mine in fair av.
Shall we get some rest then? Good morrow, everyone.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alekan. Sinde fil arenka.
This is generally used as a material.
nun lia tilmo.
Ronde Minotaur.
Do I have that equipped?
Vindamun.
No, it's slightly. I don't want slightly.
Ronde Minotaur.
Akaya arume fa in Itherond.
Fire blazer, huh? It's as strong as my pants right now. So I mean that could get better, but knockdown resistance, wouldn't it?
Atele eldalia nun we. Pin them tight.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next? Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I'll sleep like a log.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Come to think of it, had things only turned out differently at the coronation, what baleful art could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns?
Yeah, it's gotta be a bug.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Understood.
You pulled that off with nearly a minute. It will be a huge shock for our foes by huge then.
The Arisen turns blue with cold.
That's just got 9 game plus. That's weird.
What has come over you, Arisen?
Ah, I'll take that.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too.
Let's see if I can use that. Yeah, I might use that. Maybe because I opened the gate.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
So let's get to that spring to see if I can use it there.
Hold fast, Arisen!
My magics are
Big things have been felt, huh? Perhaps a few more for good measure.
excellent. Don't let up now.
The path is merely
The heart is bare. Look our chances. Right. This brute has quite the temper.
It's hard to close combat.
That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary.
Reinforcements! Would that we had some successes. The Arisen has been rendered unconscious. Hold the old timing. We must spare no effort lest we suckle bitten and bit.
No. It is one of the targets my own master got. I should like to see it done if no objections arisen. Could you lend me a hand? Done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task the master set for me.
Not so bad, thank you. I've been carrying around a hunk of meat for just such an occasion. The beast shan't be able to resist this.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own. Captain Al, this foe can make allies of us all.
I don't suffer such an offence. We are all
charge while it's exposed. Fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Do not waste this chance. Cut time on it off. I shall lead the charge.
Understood. I shall finish this. For the Arisen! I shan't allow any further harm.
Strike with the power of lightning! Feast your eyes on this!
That's chaotic.
We pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
A fine display of skill.
No harm shall come to you. That was a skillful bit of theory. You do your vocation proud. Avoid playing with any customers. You can bring doubts them all.
With this, my magic magics are yours to wield. Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
Too fast for you.
Consider me your boy. Look, Arisen, a ballista.
Tis not how we use this, but when.
Yep,
That took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Fancy a gander? I've wept, truth be told. I'm of half a mind to... pack up and leave.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that's what it is. The question is, do I have that rope?
What with the volcano... Much obliged.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to prepare for after all.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
No, I do not. I do have this one.
I can give you a roof over your head, at least.
She needs fuel. Wow. I'm glad I changed her to this. Did she take my... No, she found those. Where did she find them? Pretty sure mine's better. Either way, it has the same stats. Figured that out when I grabbed the shield. Weapons have the same stats in New Game Plus. Only difference is there's new armor, probably new weapons. I guess that's
Much obliged.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see?
Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and...
Do I want to buy this one? No, buy. It's a hefty sum. Let's just grab it. Not bad. I guess I'll wear this. Ouch.
Eve, what with the Kano growing more? Always a pleasure.
Oh, whatever. Am I too good to my accent?
Look there! A chest. Allow me to open it, Arisen.
Ah, I see that. They already up to that.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale. Well met.
Or to polish up my gear for the morrow.
All appears to be in order.
Time. Still, there's not a swig of newt lick. Boy there, care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. Huh. Bought me some newt liquor, have ye? Many thanks, Cos. Don't mind if I do. Aye, that's the stuff. There's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor after a hot bath. But I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug. Down the hatch. Aye, this is a dream come true, 'tis. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
Oh no, she's not one of my thoughts.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Oh, the drenched arrow. Oh, that's right, that's... science stuff now. Probably planted this mess in here soon.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Don't feel safe here.
At least today my pockets will be sinking with gold.
You should be.
Nice armor you got. Better on me, man.
Come on, don't drag this out.
Prepare yourself! The field of battle is what to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
I knew it to be so.
She might be affected. Should be some of those things down here.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable! Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this try. Now's our chance to bring it down. Grapple on that. Pull with all your might. Might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge!
Of course.
I swear they were around here.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
What about the trend? Most impressive, Master.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills!
A resounding success.
You pulled that off in nary a minute. It will be a cruel shock for our foe to find you pinched their loot. You would gather materials here, Master. This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push? we go again.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Now you're ready.
You're going. Just try and shake me off. Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge!
Well done.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity.
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear. My back's afire. Mind, I wouldn't say no.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Ow! Fly! My back!
This, pray, light your lantern, Master.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind. Right, relief at... I've a mind. I live nearby. Ow! Fly! My thanks. My thanks.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I? Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me. You may tend to our guest yourself.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a reward. Now let me fetch your reward. Fie! My back! I've done it in again!
Goat stuffer, when will you learn—
Oh, hold your tongue! All that's only gotten worse of late.
In your state? They'll be on you in a moment if they—
Don't even think on it, my dear.
But what are we to do?
Fear not. You'll have your reward. You'd be willing to accompany me, you see, my dear. What—
Don't be a fool.
Come.
So be it, then.
We'd best be along.
Pray see my husband safely to—
There, Master! Saurian!
Well aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
My thanks.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
A treasure chest! Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
these writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Time for a few sips. All out.
I drew the short straw.
Fancy a look at last! I've ne'er seen the spring here has been visited since times of eld for it. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Ooh!
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude. And I was so afeard. My husband and I are met with that is why we live in so far-flung. You, at least, I shall not soon I would fain lend you my...
You earned a favor from the magic archmaester without even meaning to. I suppose 'tis all in a day's work for you.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'twent so far away.
I drew the short straw.
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
I knew it to be so.
Pray, follow me.
I've ne'er seen... Hi there, Arisen! Forgive me, but the blades make... If I only knew how to create this...
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a honestly, girl.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these if you've not heard the term, 'tis hardly e'er used. Brocker's explained the process to me.
It seems 'twill take a rather complex process to restore the sword, but I've no doubt that Sassara is up to the... task.
You have my support.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right. All told, I'm right.
Aye, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you many thanks.
Thank you. Arisen, I promise to wield this maester's teaching well, and prove myself worthy of your faith.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do it. Any good. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Lots to do. The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can... Keep the inn open. Do come again. The world's changing. Not sure how much longer...
A good sleep will ensure we are...
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Well met, sir.
Wonder if there's any hunts to choose from.
Not to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Can't place what...
Hoy! Looking to... No need to overthink it. You can check... Change it on a whim. You pleasure doing business.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You're the one who brought that regalia. It's that fool apprentice of mine. Knowing her, she is the only... Since you're the one who inspired... And bring her back in one piece!
Follow me, if you would. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Lo! A hobgoblin!
I will protect you.
At last!
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Take that! On another note, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer. Their destructive capabilities are a sight to behold. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Sir Sarah has gone to the mountain base cave alone. It sounds a perilous place. We ought hasten to her side. I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me. The greater our number, the stronger we stand against our foe. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. We're here, Master. Turn out your pockets! I'm taking the lead. Onward!
To the quick! We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
It's hard to find my footing in this darkness.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
By your leave. It was a glorious success.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Pray, follow me.
Right where I want you.
Methinks these climes are ill-suited to habitation.
Indeed. Vermond feels a world away. That was impeccably timed, Arisen. My pack's heavy as a sack of rocks. There might even be a few in here. Oh, I've got to stop picking up everything in this thing.
Over here, if you please. "'Tis this way."
I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master.
Was most effective. Kills as surely as any blade. We can prevail here, but only if we keep our wits about us.
Really? Now?
If 'tisn't the... Well, I'm faring. All that's left is to get... I hope you're ready, Arisen.
Where the sludges?
Douse the flames before 'tis too late. Times of an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? It is still scalding hot. Let's strive to keep it that way. Come off it! It seems we weren't quick enough, but I shan't give in so soon.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen is capricious indeed, but don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
I am not giving up. Right, all's ready.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist?
Tis still scalding hot.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
It isn't looking good. The hammer's lost near half its heat. We've made it out. Right, now to do what I...
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested. Turn out your pockets! I'm taking the...
Hurting yet?
Just hand over your coin, and I'll let you alone. Before you hurt yourself.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
You bird-brained...
Brocker!
There's no time for apologies, girl. You're the first to print, but the hardest part's what comes. You've proven yourself.
Come in, Brock. Hi, Arisen. I've been waiting. Here it is. Brocker had me work. I only hope you're pleased with it. So much has changed for me. I feel as if I'm finally... Thank you, sir.
The regalia sword is brilliant to behold, Master. I expect Sir Roman will be very pleased to see it. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the open. It's tough. Do come again.
Oh, at least dreams come cheap.
I hope you I certainly am. I'm going to keep learning. Expect great things of me, you hear?
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
The world's changing. Not sure how much.
We must rest. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
There's no harm in a bit of merriment, I'll say.
Brings life to my old bones, this place.
With Brocker's teachings under... So ask away! My hammer is... Ian Brocker would be impressed with that. With Brocker's... So ask away! My hammer is... At your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen. Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
What's better to do than chinwag with an old man?
With Brockers, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir. Wow.
To pester me, at least.
With Brockers teeth. In a word, brilliant! With Brockers' teachings under my belt, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Interested in my wares? Hoy! Looking to no need to overthink it. You can change. Many thanks.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. Always a pleasure.
Interested in my wares? Hoy! I could dance a jig for joy. Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose. And you might even make a... You discover leisure doing business.
I can see why gifting is so important.
Well,
wonder if I might get another thing if I do it a few more times.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Peril can result from a moment's
Interested? Hoy! That's it!
Well met, sir. How may I be of service?
Come on, have a look. Hoy! Not half bad. Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can
Nope.
change it on a whim. Many thanks.
It's worth a try.
Interested in my wares?
My back's so stiff. I must earn.
Me? I sell it. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you... Many thanks.
Oh.
Me? Impressive. Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but...
That's
Don't you... Always a pleasure.
My services don't come... cheap, mind. Come again when you've more My serv... Ha ha! Good show! My services don't come cheap. Come again when you've more...
Let them try and stop me.
Fancy a look at my wares? The world's changing. Not sure how much... longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough.
I have no issue falling asleep, even if... A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Well met, sir.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
When no one's interested. I'd rather just stay out of everybody's...
A customer, then. That changes things.
Me? I sell defensive. Thanks, friend.
My services don't come cheap, mind. That's what I like to see! A customer, then. That changes things.
My mind's gone blank.
Well met, sir.
The world's changing. Not sure.
We must rest.
Would that I could spend all day
Well met.
Me? I sell Now, this hardly bears saying, but... Don't you... I could dance a jig for joy.
Good to see you, friend.
Just tell me what you need. Huh, ne'er thought I'd see the day. A customer, then. That changes things.
Off to market I go.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Hopefully I didn't really slow this materials from
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep.
Shall we get some rest then?
Not like you can't get more.
Interested in my wares? Me? I sell... Now, this hardly bears saying,
Yep, 5% discount.
but don't you... Many thanks.
Have you nothing better? Just tell me what you need.
5% discount.
And I'll see it come again when you've more coin to...
Fancy a look at my wares?
This is the expensive end.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Well met.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light. If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
And who might?
Sir Arisen. You've come just in time, Sir Ermhild.
Well met.
Indeed. Ere Her Majesty's supplicate we would, however. Empress Nadinia shall commence.
O lambent flame.
What do ye want? Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, shot it!
Apprehend him at once. That... Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad.
The brigand has been captured. We owe this outcome to you.
Ah, yes, of course. The same is true of you. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you may. The curative hot springs on volcanic...
Very well, my lady.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
I should be glad to talk a moment. Thank you, Sir Arisen.
Slim pickings of late.
No sense dwelling on what others think.
One wrong move, and I dread to think.
All this patrolling, a number on my shoulders.
One wrong move.
You are the Vermundian in Her Majesty's good graces, aye? A friend of mine has moved house, leaving her former abode unoccupied. To be blunt, you see, I have reason to believe a group of individuals, to have a trusted individual purchase and occupy my friend's abode, with great besides. Aught tells me such ne'er-do-wells would have a hard time settling in with you there. What say you? I cannot fault your hesitation, but I am prepared.
Who is that?
One wrong move, and...
Right here. Beautiful items. Gold.
I dare say you are the only one to whom I may turn. I cannot fault your hesitation.
Can't gift her. Okay. how I do the Sphinx. I've yet to run into a Sphinx.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Gotta get a quest somewhere else.
Is there aught you
What a bizarre village that was. I'm still not sure what to make of it.
What should I get?
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
There's a ladder here. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Hang in there. You're not done yet.
What? The monsters. Get out.
No, it's not the sound that I can see. Still, it seems we have been ready to go.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Fast for you! I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Did he die? Should be in here. He's not in here. Or around here. He's
What's
dead.
all this ruckus? Hmm? Oh, 'tis you. You're the good sir who aided me in Melve. Thank you again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
Being an old porter. He did die.
This may require a remedy.
Oh, dear.
Time to be heading home.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Got to sell off my cat.
The Lord's at your neck. Precious little time.
could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Welcome. Well met.
Our party is absent of any long-range specialists.
We'll have little recourse should someone aim at us from afar.
The rules at your neck. Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son. I've a predicament.
So what'll it be? Not to twist you. Well, you needn't decide this.
I need to sell some stuff.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
'Tis, I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead.
He died. Nope. I killed the mayor. He took the money anyways.
You are more than welcome to return. Tis he. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the. Your patronage is much.
If you try to rip me off later on, I'm gonna kill you.
Dr. Lucas, my head. Will someone do aught about this?
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
When does my watch
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here.
You have my fullest confidence. You have my gratitude. 'Tis most valuable. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? The permit is intended for a beast. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
I don't want to try, it's too far.
Time to hit the sack.
We're almost at the end.
Another day, another adventure.
It's the ruins, and it's giving him the Frasum, picking it up. That activates Gigantus, killing Gigantus. Or you could just let them kill Gigantus themselves. Then you wouldn't have to worry about it. Thanks for watching.